Oh shoot, yeah, you're not configured at all. I totally didn't procrastinate the entire time. Not at all. Not whatsoever. I had other stuff to do, legitimately. Shoot, you're also not the right game. What's up? No. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. There you are. There we go. We in it. Well, it's the opposite of Subnautica. It's space and open, and it is a spacefaring MMO that I have been playing for the last 10 years. Hopefully this joystick still works. I'm currently configuring a new cargo ship for cargo delivery. I am a space trucker. This is what I do. Gonna get some multi-cannons. Also, I got a lot of money to play with, so I'm gonna give this thing the best upgrades possible. One of my favorite ships actually isn't the one that I'm upgrading right now. This is a new one. My favorite ship is actually the Federal Corvette. I love that thing. I've got 3 of them. Probably only need 2, honestly. I should probably downscale a little bit. Because I got a lot. Complex is a word that I would definitely use. I mean, it's more so Lost is in terms of how to play. Like, if you actually wanted to pick this game up and learn, it's more like, let me just show you something real quick. First of all, you have 4 categories of controls. Now let's actually look at just ship controls. You're seeing a lot of different control schemes that need to be managed. Now, to be fair, most of this stuff can be managed. Like, a lot of this is like increased. Like, a lot of this stuff can be managed within the panels of the ship itself. You don't have to like put a button on everything. And also, joysticks make things a lot easier because half the controls are just for flight anyway. But you're not the first person who's had that reaction upon learning about all the controls or everything of this game. But it's also, the nice thing is they changed the tutorial recently, so it's a lot gentler. And it's actually easier to understand everything. And also the basics are... You will not be the last. Absolutely not. But the basics are not that complicated. Though I also have 10 years of experience, so maybe I shouldn't speak on that. I've been playing this game since it was called Elite Dangerous 2014. First came out. Had way less features and way less stuff. But I want to get another... Do I want... Could probably get a beam laser. Yeah, it's more so the issue of that like now if you jumped into it, like there is so much new stuff to like that throws at you all at once, but you can still take it one thing at a time. You don't have to learn every mechanic at the same time, and it's just so open-ended. You can do literally anything. This game is really good. I love this game a lot. I'm going to yeah, I'm going to equip a beam laser. Which way the class 3 beam lasers look pretty cool. Class 4's ones look really cool as well. Let's see. Pulse lasers. We're gonna replace those with pack hounds, I think. It doesn't really matter that much. I think it's just includes like a what is it? Soundtrack. I'm pretty sure. You're not gonna like. I don't think you're gonna get like extra stuff. Yeah, there is also the Odyssey expansion, which is a DLC that lets you like walk around on like on space bases and stuff, like on planets. That costs a lot extra. If you can get it, it's worth it. But if you can't afford it, you don't need it. Though there is the tiny hiccup of if you want to, you get separated, but depending on if you have Odyssey or not. I think. I think maybe they fixed that. I'm not sure. Damn, you're loud. Also, that's combat music. Why is combat music playing right now? I'm in the space station. That should not be an issue. Class 2 hardpoints. We want to go to missile launchers, and pack hounds are here. Oh, does the deluxe edition give you Odyssey? That is the only reason I'd say it's worth it then, because if it's gonna sell it to you on sale, then yes. Like if it's gonna bundle them together and be less than buying the two separately, then absolutely. Yep. All right, good to know. For my future recommendations. I mean, it is honestly a fun game though. Like this is a really fun, entertaining game. Also, I am down in the bottom of my thing here. There we go. I mean, if this is something that people like to watch me stream, oh yeah, there are both player pirates, people who pirate for fun. There's also a lot of NPC pirates. I tend to stay away from the player populated sectors because they tend to be way higher level than me. I just like to play this game casually. Also, sorry Tenno, I didn't catch that. Nice. 2 billion credits is extremely rich. I'm also currently saving up for a fleet carrier. That's why I have so much and I haven't spent all of it. Fleet carriers are 3 billion credits. Plus another 2 billion for all the upgrades you want to put on them. And I get paid bank for cargo and trading missions. Nope, I don't want gimbaled. I don't want turret, I want gimbaled. Ah, yes. Very reasonable. Well, see, the thing about fleet carriers, they're basically mobile space stations. Like, you actually don't pilot them, you tell them where to go, and they set up station. So the idea is that if I ever wanted to take all my ships and transport them somewhere to go somewhere, I just go with my carrier, and I have all my ships on there. Also, I have like 40 ships. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. But yeah, like the nice thing is they function quite literally exactly like the station, like same amount of storage. Like it's not like a station can hold 40. Your carrier can only hold 20. Your carrier can hold all 40 ship, like the max of 40 ships. That's the nice thing about it. Also, I don't think you can take missions from them, but you can buy a lot of your gear there. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff you can. I might take a visit to a carrier if I can find one to land on. But yeah. We're gonna try this new ship out. I've got a lot of. No. Sorry, station. You store them at stations, and then you got to go pick them up. Lol. Imagine it's just a PIM particle system. You just shrink the ship down and put it in a little box. That's your fleet carrier. Though the funny thing is that like even the smallest ships in this game are almost the size of or bigger than a semi truck. So like a little lengthwise they're almost the size of, but they're definitely heavier. So like even the smallest ship in this game is like would be massive in real life. You'd have to drop that bad boy in like a random field and run a good like football speed distance away. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Some of them are chunky, some of them are slim, some of them are big and bulky. I will show you. I will show you. I will show you ships. I will show you. You are going to see ships. I'm going to finish outfitting this thing though with weapons. I think honestly that's going to be a good bet. Multi-cans are always a good bet, to be honest. We are over power limit, but that's fine because we have yet to actually put in our better power plant. Yeah, like this one that I'm flying right now is very much chunky boy. This one is very chunky. Okay, so we're most... It's gonna say where... Armor counts... Shield strength is 385... Integrity is 1100. That's actually pretty good for a cargo ship. That's very much needed, definitely. Fighter slot. Oh yeah, we got little fighters, too. Let's get a Taipan. You can also engineer your weapons to be more powerful. That is also a thing. You could do that. You can actually put, I think, like it's the overloader or the overheater, which basically turns your rounds into heat rounds, as in they heat up. We'll go with that one. All right, we'll go with this one. Like, yeah, gay lid pattern. Very much so. I have almost 2,000 hours registered on Steam, and that's not counting the hours I had before integrating into Steam with this. Okay, I forgot to, yep, I did forget to, do that. Outfitting. I need to actually Oh, I need to do utility mounts too. Right. Power plant. Place module. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's really cool, yeah. Now, we also want we want a lot of point defense. This is gonna be good for anti-missiles. Heat sinks are also important. I don't know what this ship's heat management is, so... I could throw on some chaff. That should be everything. Fire groups. Oh! So what I was doing right there was, shoot. So that was me, equipping chaff, which, if you probably know what chaff is. Well, actually, do you know what chaff and point defense are? I was putting on utility modules, basically. Oh, shit. It's like a dropship, yeah. So yeah. Point defense is basically a small turret that will shoot at incoming missiles, like a trophy system. Basically a gun designed to shoot down incoming weapons. Or incoming munitions. So that covers the missile side of things, and then the chaff obviously also covers the, then the chaff covers the lock systems. Yeah, keeps my whole ship defended while I'm being attacked by pirates, which is very good. Anyway, I need to actually assign... Not really, no. I am very much a trader. See, sometimes I'm actually more of a bounty hunter than anything. Bounty hunting is also a lot of fun. But let's get a look at this thing, actually. Okay, camera. Camera suite, here we go. Yeah, I guess I don't have free camera bound. But, It can get expensive. I mean, so the thing with starting out in this game is you'll always get a Sidewinder for free from the Pilots Federation, no matter what. You'll slowly ramp up in price. They'll get more expensive, right? I actually would love one of these IRL. These things are so funky. I love the Sidewinder. But yeah, you go up and up and up, and like you get like to the Viper. That's one of your first fighting ships. Cobra is multi-purpose. Actually, yeah, let's see. That's Adder, Eagle. Eagle's actually the first fighter you get, but it's... God, you're right! No kidding. And then you had the Eagle. Hauler. This is one of your first cargo ships. Adder is also good. They use them as taxis for the most part. Then there's the Viper. The Eagle is a very cool ship. And then we have the Cobra. You can actually take passenger missions and taxi people around. Yeah. But there's also an in-game taxi service that uses adders. It's for the Odyssey aspect. Next Scouts. And then there's the Transporter. This thing is just a literal brick. This is just straight up a brick. The Explorer is a nicer version of the Scout, and it has the moving landing thrusters. The Transporter does have weaponry, but it's limited. The Cobra Mark V is new. Oh yeah, actually, it's a funny thing. A lot of these are named after. A lot of these from certain brands are named after snakes. You've got, like, it does. Like, you've got the Sidewinder, you've got the Adder. These are all from the same brand. The Viper, the Cobra, the Diamondback. Yep. But yeah, it goes all the way up even till like one of the nicest ships you can get is the Anaconda. Then you get now the keelback is it's like the Diamond, it's like the Type 6, except this is actually the smallest ship in the game that you can equip a fighter bay to. Most ships don't have that. You're actually gonna see one of my favorite ships in a bit here soon. This ship is kind of garbage. Don't recommend it because this one is better. This is literally just a better version in every possible way. The Vulture... yeah, like you can have multi-people on your ship and then put people into fighters, or you can assign NPCs to take over fighters. This thing is also known as the Brick. Funny enough, this ship is hilarious, okay? This ship is literally 5 meters too big to go on a medium landing pad, but it's about the size of a medium ship. It's considered large by 5 meters. Like, it's an insanely tiny metric. Like, if you ever if you ever see this thing on a large landing pad, it looks so goofy because it's so tiny. It doesn't look like it fits, but it's literally just too big for medium by that little bit. They don't have the Mark... Wait, no, they do have the Mark II. Okay, so there's the Crate Phantom as well. This is a variant of my favorite ship. One of my favorite ships. This is one of my favorite go-to ships. I love the Crate Mark II. It's also got a really cool sounding afterburner. And then there's this thing. This is also a transport ship. This one actually fits on medium. This thing looks funky though. This thing looks like a mining ship, if I've ever seen one. Especially with like the... Hello, Insanity. Hmm. Then there's this thing is, oh, if you thought the Type 7 was a brick, the Type 9 Heavy, as the name implies, is a brick. And then there's the Anaconda. And it's also got one of the highest jump ranges for the largest ship in the game, one of the largest ships in the game. Like, you can get this thing to jump 90 light years. And then you have this thing, the Panther Clipper. Oh, see, that's actually one of my favorite things about this game. Let's see, let me show you some of the other cool ones. Oh, this thing, you might like this. Oh no, it does. It does kind of look like like the sunbeam. This thing looks straight out of like one of the Naboo fighters. Before Python, the Mamba. Oh, the Mamba. This is actually an old racing prototype, as it says right there, based on an unreleased racing prototype. It is the fastest, one of the fastest ships in a straight line, whereas the Fer-de-Lance next to it is the fastest with turning. You like this guy? You want the Mamba? It's fun. It is fun to fly. It's fast. Oh, there's only that many more. Also, this thing is like funny because this ship is massive. Its wings are so big it barely fits out of the most starports. It's king for It's pretty good for transporting passengers, and as you can see by all the like extra glass and stuff, it's very much a cruise ship. Somebody weaponized this thing and made it a tank. Anyway, I have not actually flown my Panther Clipper yet. It is. It literally is a Boeing. So, the reason I like this game, let me just show you something really quick here. So this is where I am right now, right? I'm in a system called Frey. I'm just gonna back out slowly. Slowly. You're gonna see something really cool. This game, it is a 1-to-1 ratio simulation of the entire observed Milky Way. Billions of stars. Trillions of stars. All for you to explore. We haven't even explored the entirety of this galaxy. Like, it is that big. Not even, I think it's like 2% or 0.5% or 1.5% of all stars in the Milky Way have actually been discovered, as in somebody actually jumped to it. Honestly, yeah, you could if you wanted to. There's See, and that's the wild part. There are people who literally do this as their entire thing that they do. They just go and explore and catalog. There's just so many stars. That's just the thing. There's just that many. And I mean, most of them don't even have systems. That's the thing also. Hang on, I gotta check on something real quick. God, I'd love to actually work for these guys. Just as much as I want to work for Embark, honestly. Embark and Frontier, two foreign game companies that made two of the best games I've ever played. I love this game so much. I have a lot of passion for it. Hang on, I just gotta take care of a quick thing. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I have to do something real quick. All right. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's the whole game map. It's insane. Let's see. Yeah, it's... Okay. I don't know what half of this stuff is. Bollocks. Why? And this is most of my life in this game is just selling crap on markets. Hello, Kevin.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Here it goes. Haven't flown this thing before, so we'll see what happens.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope. I know, right? I'm drinking. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I never hooked up my joystick controls. What does the boost sound like? Oh yeah, by the way, this game has fantastic sound design for its engine thrusters and everything. It's amazing. Yes, though I believe if you log out, I don't think you can be blown up if you're just sitting there.
You are clear of the station. Flight control.
Well, let's listen to that thruster sound again, just one more time. do is we're gonna navigate over. There's a lot. There's ones that are also cleaner. There's ones that sound a lot dirtier. There's a lot of variations.
Scan detected.
Like, actually, you know what I am gonna do real quick?
Fighter deployment sequence initiated. Scan detected.
Nope. Shoot. Meant to do a flyby that was.
Scan detected.
Okay, I need to put the brakes on that. Brakes, 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 brakes. A small bonk. Just a small one.
Fighter retrieval sequence initiated.
I'm not used to flying with keyboard.
Fighter docking sequence initiated.
See, thing is, before I moved over here, I actually had a it's sitting in a different state right now, and I can go get it hopefully, I'm gonna be able to get it eventually. But I had a joystick and throttle stick combo, so I'm hoping to get that again at some point.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, it's not technically called a hyperdrive. It's called a frameshift drive. So throttle and stick is a combo of like, if you know what a HOTAS is, it's where you have the throttle bar and you have the joystick.
Frameshift drive charging.
But we are about to jump into hyperspace.
Ready to engage.
Fair enough. Actually, I have a perfect example for you. Let me just show you. See? That's your throttle stick. That's your joystick or throttle bar. Yeah. Here goes. Star jump scare. Oh man, I have to show you one of my favorite things to do when playing this game. Hold up. You guys are gonna love this. Let me get it fired up. Hold on. There's a little bit of extra software that I like to run alongside this game. Right? It's so good.
Greetings, Commander. All systems prepared?
All right. Now, Null, did you hear that voice speaking over? That is Midnight. He is my voice-commanded assistant. And he can do certain commands in the game, like, say... So, let's say, you know, I need to get a little closer to the station. Afterburners.
As you wish.
Okay, he's not hooked up. That's interesting. Or is he? Oh, is it because I was tapped out? Hold on. Afterburners.
Boron.
Dude, you're... Excuse me, sir. Sir, you're not listening. You are not listening. You're not running appropriately. It should have done that. Yeah, he's a little grumpy. Just a little bit. Controls. Controls. Is Afterburners not configured properly? Yeah, it should be engine boost. Afterburners.
If you insist.
Let's see. Engine power 50%. Engine thrust 50%. Thrust 50%. What in... It's been a while since I've used this. Heat sink? Heat sink? Heat sink. Deploy heat sink.
Deploying heatsink.
Yeah, he's just not hooked up at all. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. It's because of this little detail. I need to change one little thing. There actually used to be there actually is a paper manual out there somewhere. I think these all need to be set to custom. Maybe now? Afterburners. Afterburners. Are you going to do... Open left panel. Okay. Need to relaunch the program, maybe? Let's try this again. It used to work. It used to work perfectly. Yeah, that's always seems to be the case, doesn't it?
All systems nominal.
Okay, you say that. Afterburners.
Boost activated.
There we go! Finally! Took him a minute. Request docking.
Seeking permissions.
This is cool, right? Yeah. No, this is awesome. I love this. Also, the music that plays when you're docking is perfect. Just give her a listen and relax. I love this game so much. God, I've missed playing this game. I love it. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect.
Landing gear deployed.
Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
All right. Down into the hangar. I'll have to take a couple of these. I think I'll have to take a couple of these ships out on some joyrides just to show them off for you. You guys need to see the Blazing Comet. Oh, you guys need to see the Blazing Comet. Yes. Fauna, yeah. No, fauna, not so much. Flora, yes. Although there are the Thargoids. They're an alien species that try to take over our galaxy after we tried to blow them up. They're more like plant-based organisms, though, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
That. Wobber, 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 wobber. Gotta drink all of that water. Stay hydrated, stay refreshed with your water, water, water. Okay, so. Shipyard, no. Commodities market. Sell everything. Everything must go. And gold. We're buying 1,024 tons worth of gold to transport.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Seek fluid intake.
I already drank my water. Ah! I'm gonna need to go get more eventually here.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I just the first thing I thought of instead of Whopper, Whopper, double Whopper, it's just water, water, more water or something. Just first thing I thought of, that's all. Open galaxy map.
Yes, my commander.
I just came up with that on the spot, lol.
Seek fluid intake.
Actually, engage jump drive.
Clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Forming up for exit. Engaging jump.
She's a big ship. Gotta line up with the destination.
Course adjustment.
There is the Feralt's battle destroyer, stellar destroyer. Big star. Oh, we may have an interdiction on our hands. Which is going to be really fun if that's the case. Yep, interdiction. Okay, so I can totally break out of this if I want to, but I'm actually going to submit on purpose. Given, A, it's easier to jump away and not have your engine get fried. I'll explain after this battle, but I'm being effectively hailed for a fight.
Shields offline.
Oh, I'm being... Oh, I'm in trouble. I haven't ever fought with this thing before, so... Here we go. Lay in on him. Full power shields. It'll be fine.
Unnecessary. Shields online.
Alright. Need to gain missile lock. Come on. Wire missile lock. Locking. 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 Fire! Locking. Fire! Locking. Fire! Fox 2.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, I need to show you the wall. If you want to see a lot of missiles, you need to see the wall. I made a ship that has 8 of those missile launchers on it. They fire scattering micro missiles. More like a pirate, honestly. He was just straight up trying to steal my gold.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now see, here's a neat little trick if I ever want to evade those guys, though. So if I lock on, right, or if I, no, I can't lock on. So you see how it's really far away? That is about 2,000 light seconds, right? Check this out. Hold her steady. Hold her steady. Bigger ships it's harder to slow down, but that is overcharge. Super Cruise overcharge. Basically, you remove the limits for the Super Cruise system and dump all your fuel into it. I have once, by balancing using heat sinks and just full sending it, in one ship, I think I hit 20,000 light seconds. Or 20,000 C, which is 20,000 times the speed of light. Yeah, we're currently traveling at about 2 times the speed of light. So basically, let me explain 2 things. So one, that interdiction that happens, imagine it like this. Imagine you're driving down the highway and a cop wants to pull you over, but you don't want to stop driving because you're racing away from him. So what does he do? He whips out a tow cable launcher, impales your vehicle, spears your vehicle and his together. Basically, your vehicle and him are now stuck together. Except for that the pit maneuver involves him sticking himself to your car and basically hitting the brakes. It's not that he's knocking you out of the road, it's that he's pulling you off the road with him into a ditch. Actually, if you know anything about Speed Racer, it's the spear hook. Literally just attaches himself to your vehicle and hits the brakes, is the best way to put it. And then you add the sci-fi aspect, and it's actually them basically like ripping apart the hyperspace tunnel that you're sitting in and making it unstable and trying to pull you with them. Now, the Super Cruise overcharge is if you were to say, take your current car, punch the throttle all the way to the bottom, and dump the entire fuel tank into the fuel mixture in. Yes, like tractor beam. Afterburners.
Afterburners.
I'm going to show you some more cool ships that I have. Ones that are more equipped for fighting, I think. Really?
Reckless maneuvers will not be tolerated. Please take care.
Requested docking.
Requesting landing platform.
Oh, he loves it.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to badge 09. Automated docking.
I do. I love using my voice tag program. And I mean, he's been sitting on a shelf in my taskbar for the past couple months, so I'm sure he's enjoying getting some use finally. That's an add-on. That is a separate piece of software you can actually integrate into any game or program you want. You could literally have it set up where if you wanted to get to a specific video on YouTube, you can program a macro and say something along the lines of like, hey, Midnight, take me to Markiplier, Subnautica series or something like that. Like, you could just tell it to do that with a as a macro, and name the macro whatever you want. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Except for that it doesn't go back to a server, it's all based on voice recognition. It actually uses Windows' own voice recognition software to train it. Just, yeah, it's really cool. And the software's like really cheap too. It's like $10. $10 for a unlimited license. Exactly. It doesn't, because you can close the software and that's it. It's done.
Landing gear deployed.
And like I said, you can program it for just about any game, and most games have their own packs. There may very well be one for Subnautica, but I don't know what you'd all use that for in Subnautica.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, anonymous access. Logged into a ship, so I gotta pay 150 credits. Oh no, it's gonna break my bank. Not like I also have these that I've done for all of them. Maybe. There could definitely be a command where I could tell it to surface. I don't know if I can tell it to go to a specific location on a map like that, though. Oh, what it could do, though, with, like, the Cyclops, though, is it could auto-deploy a creature decoy. True. Okay. Yes, there are voice packs you have to buy, though, I think. To have it talk back to you like that. Although, I think there is probably just a default one. I think. But those ones are custom lines that it spits back at you. Otherwise, it just takes the commands you give it and just does them. It doesn't talk back necessarily. Though I think you might be able to record your own voice lines, possibly, if you wanted to. What I need to do is I need to go to mission board first, give them the 27 gold that they asked for, and then I need to sell the rest. I mean, honestly, though, it'd be kind of worth it, though. I don't know for $200, but sounds like a pretty good deal. True, yeah. Well, here's the thing. They straight up got William Shatner. That's one of the guys who actually they have for the voice packs in this game. Yeah, right? It's freaking awesome. Actually, I'm gonna check real quick and see if there's any other, because sometimes they'll have extra gold missions too, and then it's like, oh, I already have the gold before I sell it, so what the heck, right? Oh, tritium. Tritium's a solid bet. And then we just sell what we got left. Let's see. There's combat. You got combat missions, you got bounty missions, you got assassination missions, mining missions, trading missions. You can do freelance mining on your own. You can do your own trading, passenger missions. I'm gonna pick a different ship. I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorites. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys pick. You could. You can assassinate someone on foot and in ship as well. Okay. Actually, oh wait, I need to show you guys the Blazing Comet. That's right. There it is. Okay, so this one's funny. This one is purely for sport. It has no real practical use.
Shields online.
Oh yeah, there's that little issue. Oh, see, it's cute. Yeah, no, that's a good word for it. Let's just show you how fast she is, though. There's a reason it's called the Blazing Comet. Oh, she's a sleeper. That's what she is. Also, those are enhanced performance thrusters you're hearing, by the way. See, look how maneuverable this is, though. This is not normal. This is not normal maneuverability levels. Now, see, base speed, no extra power to engine. She's already going 290. Boost the engine. She tops out at about 400. Come on, you're 399. Seriously? Now, what if we just boost though? 550. She is fast. Can't do much more than that, but very fast. I won't do much with her because, again, I do actually have a mission to do, and there are better ships for this, but she's fun to take out on a joyride every once in a while. Request docking.
Docking request code sent.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 3-6. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Also, it just drops down.
Contact.
Yeah.
Trains engaged.
Those little joyrides are always bring me so much, well, joy. Okay, but unfortunately she doesn't have much for cargo space because everything is put towards speed and jump range. But I do have this little number. Now, it's not really a little number if I'm going to pull out the one I think Angel of Death. This is one of my favorite ships. Oh, very. This is a military class destroyer. And that's the closest you're going to get to something that looks like the Imperial Star Destroyer in this game.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Oh, yeah, I see that. She's got big, chunky thrusters, too.
Heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
I remember, what are this thing's weapons? Multi-cannons and pack hounds.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
What was down here? Well, she's got shield cell banks, so she can recharge her shield. Also rocking a prismatic shield, which is one of the best shields you can get in this game. Basically, to put it simply, the best way that I canonically describe the difference between the shields is, so you have standard shields, which just emits a standard pulse wave of shield energy to deflect projectiles. Biweave is, think of it like do you know about like audio harmonics? How like when two frequencies overlap in a harmonic, they get stronger. So that basically is biweave. It creates two harmonizing shield waves that are both very weak on their own, but because they're so much weaker and lower power, they recharge a lot faster. Biweave shields recharge really fast. And then those two weaker waves weave together to make a stronger shield. Still not as strong as a standard, but standard takes forever to recharge because it has the pulse. Prismatic, though, Prismatic creates a sort of like crystalline frequency structure in my mind. So it literally interlocks like different plates of shielding with each other, and it weaves together into a really strong and reflective shield. But it also requires a lot of power and takes forever to charge up.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm a nerd for this game in so many ways. Oh, it's so bad. Also, look how maneuverable this thing is for how big it is.
Ready to engage.
Vectors.
Like, this thing
Frameship now engaged.
is a combat
No
ship.
anomalies detected.
This thing is built for combat. Oh, hi Azo. I don't know if I saw you when you were, if you're still here, but yeah, no, this is very much the newer Elite Dangerous, or newer Elite. My dad actually played the original Elite. Back in the 80s, he used to play the original. Also, nice to see you on the YouTube side of things. This one? It's so good. I love this game's sound design and its music and everything. Oh, this game needs more love. It also has VR support, by the way. Which is something that I sometimes like to do, but it can get a bit disorientating for streaming. Because checking chat is a lot harder. Request docking.
Request for docking sent.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-4.
Oh, yeah. I actually played a little bit of Original Elite. VR is fun, but... And I don't get disoriented from, like, the motion sickness. It's more like... I haven't been able to get it to work with a, like, not laggy setup. Like, just smooth frames. So I tend not to do it. But it is a lot of fun.
Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Because, unfortunately, even though my headset is wired up to power, it still has a wireless connection to the computer. It's, Quest 3.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I love Elite Dangerous. But I also do love its roots and where it came from. Actually, one of the things that makes me really happy is knowing that, I can't remember what his name was. He made, I think it was Dan Bull. Dan Bull made a wrap of, like, 40 years of gaming, and he included Elite in it. And that makes me so, so happy to see it as a significant part of gaming history. Like, he's literally got it right up there with things like Tomb Raider and Mario and Donkey Kong. And that makes me very happy. Because I love this game to death. Okay, so... Ooh! A new sub! Hell yeah! Alright. Nope. I haven't even done ground missions yet. Oh my gosh, I need to do some ground missions today. Cobalt is selling really well. Cobalt's selling better than gold. That is surprising.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
This is not really a cargo ship as it is. It's more of combat. Oh, we gotta do lots. We got lots to do today. I'm giving you the full variety package of this game, and I mean, if this is getting attention, if people are enjoying this, I will happily stream this game more. Because the nice thing about this game is this is one of those games where, because it doesn't have a storyline thing, I can stream it and play it on my own. Like, it's just doing stuff. It's not like I have to be like, hey, we have this consistent storyline. Welcome back. We're picking up where we left off. Also, thank you, Autodoc, for crashing into the side of the station. Okay, I'm just gonna drop you down. Yeah, I will happily play more. I love this game. I need to get back to Frey, and I'm gonna fly something a bit. Oh, lots of times. It happens. There's a reason we have shields. Oh, yes, also that. Oh, just, well, I've crashed into other ships while flying casually. I've had other ships crash into me. I've had ships crash into me while trying to exit or enter the mailbox slot. I've had it while doing tricks. I've had just, it happens. There's a reason we have shields on these ships. We wouldn't survive most of the impacts if we didn't.
Frameshift drive charging.
You would think, but it's when you get to these tight corner spaces that it's then is not. Also, half these ships are very unwieldy.
Leaving the system.
But yeah, next I might take you out on something a bit smaller, more compact. We can maybe do a ground mission. Actually, I'll show you the scale of the Corvette. Is what I'll do. Some of them, yeah. I didn't need to activate that just yet. What, fly too close to the sun? I mean, you can, and it'll overheat you to death. Though you can't fly into it. It does have an exclusion zone where you can't get too close. A couple times, yeah. Just fuel scooping, actually. Fuel scooping is where you basically skirt along the edge of the star and collect hydrogen from the coronosphere. Because, fun fact, all fuel in this game is just raw hydrogen. I have done it many times. But I am going to... I would imagine there's some kind of fusion engine, like the power system. And then also, like, the power system is probably fusion, and then I believe the thrusters maybe just use, like, a hydrogen fuel. Like, they just use the hydrogen as a thrust fuel. And also hydrogen powers the frameshift drive, which lets you jump. But with fleet carriers, though, they actually have to use tritium, which does make me think that it's definitely fusion. It's just that most ships have a lower grade fusion generator, whereas fleet carriers have a really big one that requires a more complex fuel like tritium versus just straight up hydrogen. Which, I mean, it makes sense. We are living in, I believe it's the 34th century right now, or the year 3300. I think it's like 3308. There's like an exact year that we're in right now. There's actually a calendar too of like real-time events happening as they happen.
Dynamics Alpha November Golf. Greetings, Commander.
All right.
Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots
True.
in the
Exactly.
Request approved.
And oh my gosh, I have not done elite content in a long time. I started my channel on this actually. Oh. Wow, we got people today. Very nice. All right, let's guide her
Activating
in.
now.
Nope. I did not tell you to do that. I did not say that word. Whatever you think I said, it wasn't that. I mean, I could. Just gotta find one.
Docking approved.
Landing gear
Who won't immediately get aggressive when I boop them.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
Alright. Nope. It's just a little boop. It's not gonna hurt ya. We transfer all the tritium. 32 million credits. And we sell the rest of what we got, which is our cobalt. Okay. And now we're gonna fly something a little bit more sleek and quick. Maybe. Let's go for... Oh, you know what? You guys gotta hear the Mandalay, actually. You'll see. We might be setting up for an assassination mission. But you guys have to hear this thing. Honestly, this thing sounds so good. It's clean. I could spend all day just doing all the thrusters in this game. Like, listen to that spin up. Here it goes. And boost. Listen to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. I know. It's so clean. It's so clean. Deploy landing gear.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Oh wait, I have to change that command, I think. It's so good. Oh, hi, Ari. Didn't expect to see you over here. Controls. Ship controls. Nope. And okay. Wait, since when did you play this game, Ari? Shipyard, contacts. I didn't even think it was able to be run on a Steam Deck. The hell? Do you own it? Huh. Really interesting. Huh. Have you now? Do you just play on your own? Well, it's clear they've been a while because I don't remember that. Corsair. You know what? I'm gonna take the Corsair out. I'm gonna make sure the ship is equipped for what I want to do with it, which is you're capable of ground dropping. Okay, I love it. Honestly. There's the Corsair, the cutter. Oh wait. Yeah, it's got the like it's supposed to look like an eagle or a bird, I think. Also, I was gonna do a quick little thing. I'm pretty sure that the Panther's now probably the biggest thing in this game, so going to equip load into this one, and I'm gonna get out. And I'm going to show you guys just how massive this thing is. Also, I'm curious where you actually get out of this thing, so. Oh. Like, you're going to see how big these ships are. That is a ship. Yeah, they are massive. I know, right? Yeah, this is like stories tall. And you fly this thing by yourself. That's the crazy part. You're flying this thing on your own. One person. I mean, you probably do. You might have a crew, but it might also just straight up be automated systems, honestly. But you never know, like, get that knowledge.
If you don't think you can do it, I'd rather
Nah.
be pity. I could agree with
Boring. You've got nothing for me. You've got nothing for me, really? Uh-huh. Here we go.
Right person with a gun, but we better make sure you're well prepared for this.
With the details. How much does it pay? 1.5 million. Yeah, like I said, there's there are the Thargoids, but we chase them out of the galaxy. Yep. And I'm taking a kill contract.
Don't worry, I won't keep you any longer.
it. Every time I head out.
And we're not taking the Panther for this.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place. Choose the fertile lands.
No matter what business you're in, we'll have a... I'm here if
Okay.
you have any questions.
Yep, yep. And purchase ships, no, manage your ships. There's so many ships that could fly. Corsair.
Been a pleasure.
All right. Well, they're gonna be preparing my Corsair again. Little less than 40. And I have, I'm pretty sure every, I think I might have almost every ship. Even the Corsair, this is a smaller ship. I think this is a medium, and look at this thing. It's still massive. Yep, this is a medium class ship. And the thrusters are these conical jets. These things are so cool. Can take 2 pilots. Once it loads. Oh, we're stuck in this. Yeah, we've been asking for ship interiors for so long, and that has not become a thing. Though, with how big they are, like, they'd have to really redo the models. It'd be nice. It'd be really cool. Yeah, especially for a ship as big as like the Corvette or the Clip or the Panther. Okay. We have our mission. Go Mercedes Brown. And we launch.
Landing gear retracted. Incoming mission critical
Detach
message.
confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Alright, let's go.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
And now we have to find...
Fuel scoping. Fuel scoping complete.
this planet. Pull back up. Up we go. Encrypt the signal threat 3. Increase thrust vectoring. Now we're gonna take a little trip around the planet. Probably went the long way now that I think about it. It's fine.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, here goes. Coming in. That might be a bit fast.
Hull integrity enhanced.
Damn it. Too fast of a drop down. Nah, you guys don't get to see the glide. Damn. Did come in a bit quick there, though. Slowly ascending. Deploy landing gear.
Lowering landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Drop down. And we've landed. Now I just gotta get my weapon mode out. Okay. Actually. Just real quick, I'm gonna grab an SRV since I did bring them.
No gravity warning.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake.
Nah. Yeah. Well, that's all my water, so I'll have to get more. Oh, by the way, never bind to this. It's literally useless. Dismiss the ship.
Affirmative. Stand by. Orbital navigation system online.
Oh, come on. It's not bound.
Standing by.
Dismiss the ship.
Affirmative. Stand by. Orbital navigation
Seek
guidance
fluid
system
intake.
online.
You guys are something else. And there's a reason I have that bad boy on a cooldown. Alright, well, since you're so insistent, let me go get some more water anyway. Alright, and we return. Thankfully, no organs have been ruptured yet. Well, his are about to be. Oh, right, I went the wrong way. Yeah, we get the cheese.
Drive assist off.
All right. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Bounty of 27,000 credits. No point, because then I'd be leaving mine behind. Now, real quick, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna just go to loadouts, and then we're gonna get a Maverick suit out. Because the Maverick suit has the plasma cutter. Sometimes people smuggle things inside those regular drawers. If there's anything else. container. Not really a point, considering, like, especially the Sidewinder's free if you don't have one. Literally, they're free. I mean... Not really. Because then you're expending extra fuel to tow them instead of giving them their own fuel. Oh, gravity's so slippery. Okay, need to go. Why is it giving me so much throttle? Oh, right, because it's... I know why. It's not a throttle, it's not a temporary throttle switch, it's just putting the throttle up. My control scheme's all messed up. Okay. It's a mess. I don't know why that'd be a good idea. When I can just... There we go. Now we can board. Okay. Dust off. Afterburners.
Engines full burn.
Okay, now we can head back to Frey, our home system. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging Supercruise.
Frameshift drive
That one.
charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Engage hyperspace.
Making the jump to light speed.
Alright, well that was a kill mission. We're just gonna go turn in the bounty now.
Jumping to next system. Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
And drop out. Oh yeah. Warp factor 5.
Yes, my commander. Executing now.
Those aren't programmed? Seriously? Not programmed by default? Warp factor 5.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Stand
Is
by.
that not the setting? None of this is bound. Guess not. Guess none of that was. I hate resetting my findings in this game. It's always such a pain. Past it, look back around, and approach from the other side. All right.
Opening.
Close left panel. I never said that. Afterburners.
Boosting.
Request docking.
Sending docking request.
Landing permitted. Set down a landing code 08. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Here we go. What to fly next? What to do next?
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know. What should we do next, guys? What grandiose mission should I partake in?
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
We'll need a slave runner ship for that then. Well, no, we can't be committing crimes. We got to keep ourselves in good standing. No, slavery is not a crime. Well, slave trading, I should say. Depends on what system you're in. Some it's legal, some it's not. Actually, we got two types. We've got the ones that are legitimate slaves, and we've got the ones that are so in debt to the Empire that they'd rather be slaves than be in debt.
Something tells me you have to. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. If anything comes up, I'll keep an eye out for you in the future.
Looking for something, Commander? Looking to make a business transaction? If you've got the goods, I've got the credits.
I just have RDX. It's more of the cultural embarrassment in the Empire. Hold on, these a little longer.
No skin off my nose. Welcome to Inner Astra. Take your time, whatever you need. We've got the ship for no rush.
Which ship to use? Well, if we're gonna be doing slave trading, okay.
Been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Hello.
Actually, you know what I could do? If we've already done a trading mission, I could do a passenger mission. We could go on a starfaring adventure. Well, we'll see if we can, because we gotta find one of the. Let's see. I also don't even know if they sell them in. Why not fly this thing? See how she's outfitted real quick. Nope, not commodities market. Mission board. Passenger lounge. Here we go. You want to go way out, okay. Sure, you know what? I'm bored. Why not?
Launching now. Ascending.
Detach complete.
Thrusters.
We'll take her out slow.
Intelligent thrusters initiating. Handoff complete. The ship is yours.
Goes.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Hopefully I got a fuel scoop. I do. 6A. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment. Faster than light velocity reached.
All right. Adventure into the black. Here goes.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
Leaving system. Interstellar travel mode engaged.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump. Frameshift now engaged.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think yeah, that's our next stop. So we're gonna stop here, visit a beacon.
Vectors.
Incoming mission critical message. Fuel sweeping.
Lock onto the beacon. Come on.
Fuel sweeping complete.
There we go. There we are. Basically, those guys, we... We poked them because they were just kind of wandering around looking for stuff. We found their artifacts and we poked them a bit, and that led to a bit of a war because we started assaulting their ships and they started firing back, and there was a whole war thing, and we went to a random planet, set up a device that was going to basically emit a pulse wave that would kill all of them at once, but it got corrupted. And actually shut down our tech and powered them back up. And then we went into a full-scale galactic war with them and eventually pushed them back into the recesses of who knows where they are now. Yep. Pretty much. Oh. We're getting a scan. What is happening? There we go. Okay. They're probably still around, yeah. We just don't see them anymore. Well, let's get this visit over with then. Brought the people all the way out here. Okay. Remember how to do this.
Mission critical message.
Is that it? I think that's it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
Okay, here we go. Off to somewhere.
Sweeping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors. Frameship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
There's your armor, all your modules have a health. Here, let me actually show you. Let me show you real quick. All of these modules have a health level and a power output. And they can break. So you have to repair them. Which you can do repair without a special module called using a reboot repair system, where basically you shut down your whole ship, it runs a diagnosis, and it will cannibalize healthy systems to give parts to non-functional ones. Or if you have a auto field repair maintenance kit, you can use the charges on it to repair modules.
Opening now.
Close right panel. Engage hyperspace jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
When you get hit during combat, you can also get it from overheating. Some effects will shut down modules, damage them. Like corrosion from the Thargoid weaponry. Overheating's a big one. That's the big thing that does it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Here we go. Here we go.
Course adjustment.
I am looking for... Eh. I am going towards a destination. These guys want to sightsee a bunch of different stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
the way across the galaxy. There's people who've started in the starting zone and gone all the way to this other side of the galaxy. There's certain exploration spots that are especially notable.
Fuel swapping. Fuel suit disengaged.
Actually, yes, there is. I actually have my own. As it would happen. No, not really.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. My gosh. Jeez. 11 jump. Wow. Yep. That would be what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's very far out. And I still gotta go back to Frey after all this. God.
Vectors.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the plus side. I still get to see a lot.
Fuel swapping. Fuel suit disengaged.
I should have enough fuel.
Course adjustment. Frameship now engaged.
Fuel swapping.
We'll scoop off this one.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel swapping complete. Heatsink deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Vectors. Faster than light velocity reached.
I'm trying to remember what's the name of it is. It starts with an A. It's a theoretical design for a hyperdrive, but long story short, it bends space around the ship and displaces it behind you, and that is what pushes you forward in hyperspace. It's effectively space-time is being warped around you and then pushing you forward. It's one of the cleanest ways to do hyperdrive where it doesn't break the laws of physics, because you're not moving that fast. The space around you is moving that fast. You're just being carried along with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It sure would be, yeah. Yeah.
Course adjustment.
Probably that, or just the amount of power you need to generate too in order to keep something like that up. Fusion reactions or matter and antimatter engines.
Fuel swapping. Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Probably not. That's why like a matter-antimatter collision engine would probably work better, in theory, because that can create a lot of energy.
Leaving system. Frameship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Fuel swapping.
Alcubierre drive. Yes, it's actually... That is the one I was thinking of. Yes, that's what it is. The Alcubierre Drive. I'm trying to... Where I've heard that voice line. There was a game or something where they referenced the Alcubierre Drive. Of course it was, yeah. Yeah, that female voice rings a bell now. But yes, the Alcubierre Drive is a theoretical concept where you take space from in front of you and displace it behind you, therefore pushing you forward without actually requiring legitimate thrust.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Yeah, like I said, I was describing that. It's like, I know it starts with an A, I just can't remember the damn name of it. Oh! Wait a second. Very cool. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors. Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Fuel swapping.
Okay. Yeah. There is that little problem.
Disengaged.
All right. Exactly. We'll always have this.
Jumping to next system.
going. Of course. Behind the star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting or jump. Frameship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Okay, almost there.
Sweeping complete.
On our way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
One more jump should do it.
Fuel sending.
All right, let's send her.
Leaving the system.
Very hot star.
Frameship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
I honestly have no idea.
Incoming mission critical message.
I've died before, but not with tourists on board. But when you die, you're ejected in a you're ejected in an escape pod. You're picked up by the rescue rangers and given a new ship, or you can buy back your old one. Oh, that's the other nice thing about this game. So funny thing about if you get your ship blown up, Do you want to know how good the insurance in this game is? So, it's not anything like real life because the insurance in this game is at least forgiving. Very forgiving, actually. So, do you see that little number down on the bottom next for rebuy cost? It's underneath the balance. It's about 7 million. That cost, that is about 5% the value of this ship. And that is to rebuy the whole ship. In this game, they insure you for 95% of your ship's value. This ship is worth 140 million credits. They will completely rebuild it and repurchase it for me for just 7 million. It's fantastic. It's actually really amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. Unfortunately, IRL insurance ain't great like that, but at least it's good like that in the game. Yeah, it's insane. Honestly. Just how much... Nope. You don't gotta pay for insurance. It's just provided to everybody. That insurance quota is just given to everybody. You just have to pay the rebuy cost. That's it. There's no premiums. There's no monthly payments. It's just pay for the 5% of your ship's value to rebuild it. That's it. Oh, also, actually, if you're over, they'll give you a loan up to, I think, like $1 million or $100 million. Like, they'll give you a loan up to a good amount. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure because there's also the whole fact of that you can just get a new ship if you don't rebuy your ship, you're guaranteed a free Sidewinder no matter what. You will always get a free Sidewinder. That's the other thing. So even if you can't buy your ship back, you can get a Sidewinder back. I mean, you can buy those, but you can't just keep stacking them up. Well, as I say, actually, you could... Yeah, you could just fill up your ship storage with just all Sidewinders if you really wanted to. God. That art sounds adorable. Just the Sidewinder is an adorable little pizza box with the :3 face on it. Do it. For the meme. Oh. Systems being discovered. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Though that's the thing you gotta watch out for. Personal, like, skins and stuff like that do cost money. They cost arcs. You can get arcs through playing the game, but it's only about 400 a week. Nope, unfortunately you can't. Honestly though, the microtransactions in this game aren't terrible. They're still there and they still exist, but they're not like brutal, I guess. Like if you want really fancy stuff, you're gonna have to dish out, but for just like basic colors and stuff, it's not too bad. But it's still the fact that it costs. A lot of beluga liners out here.
Mission objective complete.
All right. Yeah, it's just 15 jumps to get back home. Oh yeah, exactly. And the Sidewinder's still pretty versatile. Just the only thing wrong with the Sidewinder really is that it kind of lacks jump range for doing pretty much anything.
Frameshift drive charged.
But otherwise, it's a pretty good ship. There are more versatile options, but the pizza box is adorable.
Ready to engage.
Course adjustment.
Well, now I get to take the long trek back home. Yeah. To get kawaii points, you gotta trade off other stats. Unfortunately.
Sealing complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, do I have enough fuel to get home? That I do.
Course adjustment.
I actually don't have to fuel scope one.
Interstellar
Right.
travel mode engaged.
Straight from system to system. Which will also take this time.
Fuel sealing. Sealing complete.
I think there might be. I just haven't figured out how to set that up though.
Adjusting for jump.
Here we go.
Fuel sealing disengaged.
What's the next one?
Vectors.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, that's been a bit. Huh. Oh no, I'm doomed.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So many jumps. God.
Leaving system.
System scan complete.
Seek fluid intake.
God. A lot of different stuff, honestly. Shooters, exploration, building, survival, horror sometimes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
There's a lot of different games that I've played. Let me look at my library real quick, actually. I mean, like, there's Risk of Rain. I'm playing through the Far Cry series right now.
Vectors.
I like Doom. I played Prey. That was
Friendship
a
now
good one.
engaged. No anomalies detected.
Obviously, Subnautica is something that I'm a big fan of. I've played No Man's Sky. Really like that one, but haven't played a whole lot of it. Redouts, any kind of like hyper racer or grav racer. Oh, as far as horror games go, though, Resident Evil 1 and 2.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to dodge this guy. Hold on.
Ready to engage.
Don't like that.
Adjusting for jump.
Sorry. I had to dodge that. He was going to try to interdict me. I didn't want to make my passengers uncomfy.
Fuel swapping. Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Ice on the windows.
Fuel swapping. Frameshift drive charging.
We're just going to burn heat sinks till we get back.
Adjusting for jump.
I've not played Alien Isolation. No.
Fuel swapping. Fuel switch disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system. Friendship now engaged.
I have also heard that's a pretty good spooky one, but yeah, I don't have it. I think it's been sitting on my wish list for a hot minute, but I won't be able to buy anything off that for a while.
Exit deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Well, no, it's one AI guides the It's got two AI. One that knows where you are at all times but can only give short hints, and the other that's actually guiding the xenomorph towards your location.
Vectors.
It's interesting.
Friendship now
That's for
engaged.
sure.
No anomalies detected.
Fuel swapping. Fuel switch disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
Fuel swapping. Fuel sweep disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that part.
Leaving the system. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Fuel swapping. Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
It's been... Well, this is the more boring side of the game. I mean, it's cool venturing like this, but God, it just... takes a while to get back.
Fuel sweep disengaged.
But day has been good so far. It is. That kind of tech would be impressive. Well, think about it. Like a hyperdrive, you can jump at most like 30, 40 light years. With extra engineering, you can jump further. But we're talking hundreds of thousands of light years at once to transport across the entire galaxy. The most we can do is still only about 500 light years at a time with the carriers. And that's still nothing, considering that those things need like a 15-minute cooldown after you've jumped. There's no way it's actually you right now. Are you serious? Crimson Gamer 99. Are you serious? Are you... I am in open right now, yeah. Dude, I watch a lot. I actually used to and still sometimes do watch a lot of your content. You're freaking awesome. Beluga and crate videos were one of my favorites. Dude, that's sick.
Contact. Clear to disembark.
What brings you to these parts of the galaxy then? God. Can't believe you're actually in my chat right now. That is insane. Wait, when did that? Huh. Yeah, I just mostly been doing some variant stuff, but I might do some cargo running actually. Oh, you're messing with it too, huh? Actually, wait. Yeah, I ended up acquiring it a little bit ago as well. Might actually... Wait a second. I always default to the Crimson Wyvern, but I might actually go with my The Panther has lack of mobility, but it makes up for it in being an absolute tank, though. But that makes sense given how big the thing is. Where's mine? I need to name it, actually. I haven't done that yet. What are you running on it? Curious. Oh. So missile boat, gotcha. Okay. I have yet to do much for engineering. Yeah, point and click adventure indeed. Jeez, I haven't touched engineering for the most part for a lot of my weapons, but I know those terms, and God, that sounds terrifying. I do adventure around in open, but I mainly stay away from heavily populated areas because I'm not really good at PvP. But I do enjoy the game and meeting people through it. Plus, if you stay in less populated areas, you don't tend to run into as many heavy PvP players. Like my last experience, the one time I went to an engineering system, I think I got blasted to bits in about 20 seconds by a guy who was just going around trolling everybody who entered the system. God, all I can think of is Cybergrind and Throngler when I see your name. I actually want to switch this thing into more of a missile boat, because multi-cannons didn't do it as many favors as I thought they would. Yeah, I think I'll go with 4 packs. Fair enough, actually. Good point. I've only tested it in combat once, and it was against an NPC Anaconda. And yeah, the gimbals did not fare well. You have to constantly be pitching up in order to hit with them. So I might see about, let's see. Good to know, though. Definitely good to know. Actually, wait a second. How do these hold? These only hold 1, don't they? Yeah, they only hold 1. And I don't have any engineering on my torpedo, so... yeah. I did make sure to put a ton of point defense on this thing, though, since it's low in mobility. I need to put point defense on the bottom, though, I think. Yeah, definitely use this against somebody who uses pack hounds. I can definitely see that. I've had good luck with them against, have they buffed the NPCs in this game, though? I swear they might have. I actually might have some spots that aren't taken. A 3A, yeah. Only the best. Man, I have been anticipating this ship for a hot freaking minute now. I'm so glad that they finally came out. Oh wait, yeah, shaft. That's what I replaced that with. Never remember to use it anyway. Nope, not point defense. That would be shield booster. There we go. Got some 0As lying around. Might as well use those. Make this thing a shield boat at this point. I'd say honestly, point defense is probably more useful on smaller ships, unless you have a lot of them on a big ship and they're able to point at the enemy, because with smaller ships you can at least chase the missile around, but with bigger ships it's hard to do that. Okay, let me... There we go. I wonder what it'd be like to land this thing on a planet. Give me that. I can do that in one run, actually. Easy. We'll stack that on top of it. Well, these are some good trade missions. Wow. Man, where you been hiding these, Frey? Damn. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that I have a... I should probably hop over and get one of my experimental fighters out. Yeah, 1024 is what I can hear right now. Alright. Off we go. Thanks for the advice on the loadout.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Incoming mission critical message.
Come on. Here we go. So this is a avatar built for VR chat that is then ported into and made into it's a special file, and it's just a webcam, yeah. But it's a webcam tracking a 3D model. God, I love that sound so much.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Wait a second. I know that. Oh my gosh, you are! Yes! Dude, that's sick! Space Chicken! Let me just F1 and there's a whole video tutorial that I could probably direct you to. It's a bit of a complicated mess, but like there's a lot of effort that goes into making it work, but it is doable for somebody who doesn't have a lot of, me for example, regular Unity experience. If I can find them, I'm pretty sure I have the video somewhere around here. I can get the name of it at least. Yeah, okay, let me give you their YouTube. It's like a whole 10-minute tutorial, but as long as you like stop it as you go and follow along as best you can. It's not too hard. It's just a lot of push this, push that, do this slider, do that slider, set this up, set that up. A lot of steps, but it's not overly complicated. Actually, I wonder if I can... Can I just grab the link and put it... What if I just drop that in? Oh, ouch, yeah. There's your video link. That should take you... Yes, that is it. Okay, that'll take you there. Just want to make sure the link was working. And it is.
Weapons charged.
I didn't command you to do that, Helix. Not the command I was using. Engage hyperspace jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
But yeah, it's a lengthy process, but if you're used to working with Unity and making VR chat avatars, it's not that much more complicated. Just make sure to follow all the steps and you should be fine. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Anything to help a fellow streamer out if they need help. Because up until I had that, I was stuck with a pre I was stuck with a pre-made Avi that or VTuber model that I bought off of Etsy, but didn't really fit me that well, so I wanted to get something different. Glad I could help. This is gonna pay out big. And thanks for the follow! Hell yes! Oh, man, we hit a follower goal. Okay. Request docking.
Requesting docking clearance.
Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Alrighty. Dock at the station. Alright. And once we dock, we get the resources, we can head back over and rinse and repeat. Maybe, ooh. That's an idea. I need to do that. I need to do a back and forth trade. Yeah, definitely. That'll double my profits potentially.
Landing gear deployed.
Or as Mr. Krabs would say, money. Money, money, money.
Contact dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Let's see what we got. Indium, I need 981. Gold, I need 90. Okay, so I can take 43.
Cargo hold at maximum
Well,
capacity.
that'll be able to finish on the next run back here, so... No, that's the wrong button. Gallet, I'm pretty sure. That's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, it's all about doubling your money. That's the biggest thing. Doubling gives the next person. Night. Trandite, actually, that's a pretty good. No, I didn't.
Transactions.
Go to sleep.
Voice control off.
Yeah, I didn't want that. Okay, advanced medicines is gonna be somewhere else. Trandite, that's the only one that's there. Bauxite, Uranite. There's a lot of stuff they're asking for. Okay, and that's where we're done. Auto launch.
Landing couple have disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Alright, let's head out. And do not bonk my ship,
Incoming mission
sir.
critical message.
Alright. I love these thrusters so much. God. Wake up.
Initiating. Voice control on.
I love these thrusters. They're so good. Alright. Up we go. Backwards, straight to Bray. Here goes.
Jumping to next system. Faster than light velocity reached.
And thank goodness for
Incoming mission critical message.
what is it? Super Cruise overcharge. Alright. Look back around, and if he still wants to catch me, then he's gonna get a face full of a lot of missiles. Station. A little faster. Should be able to glide right in.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
guys step away for just a moment. I'm gonna go get myself some food, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, food was pretty good. So we're back. Okay. Gonna sell my cargo, and we're gonna we're gonna complete the missions to get the cargo put into the mission completion to complete the mission because the mission needs to be complete. Bleh. Bruh. 50 million. And I think it was this one. Yep, gold. I'm really curious. Do we have any more? I'll be doing some bouncing back and forth a lot. Wait. Hold on a second. See, that's gonna cost more than it's worth doing for. Unless I could find gold like super cheap, but it's not worth poking that. Industry needs aluminum. I might as well on my way over there. It's maybe I could do a palladium thing. Do a quick palladium errand. It's not gonna be at the station I'm going to, but still good to take those missions. Okay. Lithium? No. I don't know what that is. Haven't seen that before. We're looking for metals, and not this one, because that's bad. Synthetic fabrics. Don't think that's going to be... No. Ah, might as well just throw it on top. Everything else. And my cargo bay should be empty, which means we can run some of this stuff over. $99, $54, and 800. I can do that in one shot. All right. Well, let's get our ways over there.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
And we're gonna send it. That's never gonna get old. Love sending those things. Oh my gosh. What a dashboard. It's a little panther. It's a cute little panther. I only just noticed it. That's a little panther model making a big turn.
Flight control signing off.
That is what that is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
There we go. Okay. Muy bien, Uriel. Muy bien. I know a little. Not very much, but I know a little.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-4.
Thank my elementary school for that one.
You may now hand over control.
You're all right. All good. Better late than never.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Okay. Services. Need to deposit all of this stuff off here. Complete these missions. 5 million.
Incoming message.
Oh. Reputation increased, okay. Kitty in a box. I see. There we go. Source return. Weapons, bauxite, performance enhancers, space steroids. Do that one. 72 units of coltan. That'll pay well. 657. 657. And aluminum. And what is selling best over there right now? Silver.
Cargo
There we go.
hold at maximum capacity.
Do a little drop down and right back up.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Seek fluid intake.
That.
Incoming
Wobber wobber.
critical message.
Oh boy. Here she goes. Water has been consumed. There she goes.
Vectors.
Blocking trajectory.
Interstellar travel
Into
mode
hyperspace.
engaged. Unnecessary.
There it goes. All right. All right. On our way. to drop off some cargo.
Zorgan Peterson, Alpha November Scorpio. Welcome to the Independent Station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Request docking.
Contacting starport control.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 10.
And she lands for
You are
us.
clear for automated approach, Commander.
Ain't it just perfect? We love technology.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Right. No enter, just spacebar. All those medals. 50 million for that. Let's go. I had something in my inventory. Silver. Damn it. All right. And I gotta zip off and grab. Let's take off and get some palladium. That's a cute emote.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Incoming mission critical message.
Let's go.
Charging.
On an adventure to get palladium.
Leaving the system. Friendship now engaged.
There we go. Depends how many times people redeem it. But
Seek fluid intake.
My point exactly. I usually try to have at least one water bottle a day. Is that how it works now? So I just gotta convince you guys to stop talking about hydration, then you'll stop redeeming the hydrate, right?
Slogan Peterson, Charlie, Echo, Lima. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station by authorization.
True. Life does find a way.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 2-1. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Oh, right.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Nights get dark, just look to the stars. When nights get dark, look to the stars. Console? Funny thing about that, I did for the. It's weird. Me as a kid, I grew up on PlayStation, but I prefer Xbox more nowadays. Now, if we're counting things outside of that, out of those two, I don't know. The Wii was fun. I used to play a lot of Smash on Wii in middle school. Yeah, right? It doesn't scream Nintendo, but it is. But, yeah, modern day Xbox is better, but growing up as a kid, I had a PlayStation 1.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the
Hmm.
station perimeter. You have left a no-fire zone. Have safety, Commander.
I did have a PSP that I picked up at a thrift store at one point. Never had a PSP Vita, though. Honestly, I like collecting retro consoles. It's fun. I have a... Oh, God, if we include handhelds, Game Boy is an absolute cake taker. I love my Game Boy to death. But that falls into the category of handhelds, technically.
Fuel scaling. Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment. Range is now engaged. No anomalies detected.
God, it does, and I don't like it. Let's come flying in. Ah, that is true. The older you get, the more experience you acquire, and... God! You little... Oh, you little... You're gonna get it now. Oh. Yep.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, get back here.
Shields offline.
Okay, we're out. Or not.
Unacceptable.
Okay. So, he wants to play dirty. We can play fucking dirty. Oh, no, 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 no. See, it's not that big of a deal. It was just a couple million credits. Don't worry about it. Really. It's fine. I don't even have to pay a full million to replace my ship. It's fine. But this time, we're coming back with something a little bit with more bite. Okay. That's the bull. Get the fluffing horns. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna pick out my favorite thing in the whole wide world. It's been a while since I've been scrapped up like that anyway. Actually, better idea. We're gonna give her her first taste of proper combat.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to leave. Access to this station is by authorization only. Leave this area twice.
Oh, that was an NPC. And we're gonna annihilate it now. After we pick up our cargo. There won't be any bits left. Oh, see, he's trying to interdict me an empty cargo hold. That's funny. He'll get me when we come back. And then he'll get it. Oh, I can. Trust me, I can. This ship has way beefier shields and way more armaments. All I have to do is get one missile lock and he's done. I'm going to smoke him. There will be nothing left. He will burn. Oh, they do this all the time. They do a very good job. This is their job, to be targets. And I think I know what I'm naming this ship. Officially. You see those 9 missile racks? Yeah. He's gonna taste every one of them.
This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
They can birth a new son. One who will be slaughtered just like his father.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 3-9.
Scan detected.
No.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
This is the hammer.
Landing gear deployed.
It's big, heavy, and crushes justice into the dirt. Sorry, crushes heresy into the dirt with justice.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
This is the hammer. Oh, sorry, I'm listening to Warhammer music, so that's influencing my mood a little bit.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Actually, yeah, dropship to Hive Tertium is perfect for an introduction to combat. Immortal Imperium or Cybergrind will be even better for when combat starts.
Landing gear retracted.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with Immortal Imperium. Yeah, I am flying the equivalent of a massive dropship right now, so makes sense. Oh, there is. Yeah, you can sell illegal shit. That's actually how you sell slaves, for the most part. They may not be fully illegal, but they're still a prohibited good in some places. And you can still get them sold in those places.
Right drive charging.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
It can, but you run a higher risk of being shot on sight. And I like to keep myself in high standing with most systems that I participate in.
Jumping to next system.
But it really depends.
than light
Also, the missions have to be
velocity
offered in the first place. It's not like there is a black market you can exclusively go to that has its own separate mission base.
Course adjustment. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
No, it's more like a place that you can drop that kind of stuff off. Hey, look! There he is! Behind me. Alright. Your game, sir.
What is thy bidding, my master?
Boil them alive in their own engine coolants.
Shields offline.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me right now. 2 of them? Are you serious? I need shield cells. Well, El Capitan, are you gonna do something? At least act as fodder while I recharge. Gotta be kidding me. A fighter. Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. What is going on here?
Shields online.
Okay, screw this. Clearly they buffed the difficulty of the NPCs. We're out of here. Possibly. Not sure. We're not dealing with that. Not with this much hull damage. Oh no, simply, we simply have to, armor up. Armor the fluff up. You know, that's all we're doing. What mission is it that's... Was. No, simply just need more gun.
Peterson, Charlie, Echo, Lima. Welcome to this independent station
We are simply going to a little stuck.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I need to. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, it's that's my domain, so more like Darth Fujikawa or Darth Miko? Probably Darth Fujikawa.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging.
Darth Sandius, no.
Vectors. Frameshift now engaged.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. I'm waiting. Oh. Guess they lost interest. I don't think I fought that far ahead. Unless you count what I said earlier. Nope.
Awaiting orders.
Here goes. Here she goes. Eat it. shield falls. Your shield falls before you. You will fall as well. You silly fool.
Target shields. Target shields.
One last burst. Belligerent fool. Thou hast climbed to the height of hubris. You see yourself as Icarus and you fell too close to the sun. That burnt my missiles out though.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
You simply gotta treat them like bot accounts. Literal bot or hacker accounts that just keep regenerating and keep smurfing. That's all they are. All they ever will be. I don't know, I have. Interesting. Okay. I used to make a habit of landing unsuccessfully. Oh. Like Celeste Undertale. Oh, wow. That sounds fun. Okay. And buy some more stuff to take back over. All right. Might be off of here at some point soon.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock. God, this thing sounds so good.
Adjusting. Adjusting. Faster than light velocity reached.
Incoming mission critical message. Fuel tank.
They are no match for us.
No, they are not.
I will obey.
Red alert.
Red alert. Attack Protocol Alpha. Weapons armed.
Commencing fighter deployment. All systems are go. Awaiting
Come on, shield cell, fight back. Come on, push back. Alright, we're back to one ring. We're back to one ring. Another shield cell, another heat sink. It's a battle of heat sinks.
shields are down. I need covering fire.
Lost lock. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rip into him.
Our enemy has fallen.
Come apart.
Roger that. Initiating automated retreat. Fighter is on board, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
There it goes.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's just spin her around. God damn it. Missed my pass. You very much can't. I don't know if I answered this already, but you very much can answer land unsuccessfully. It's called crashing. Alright, boys, you heard it here. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. A series of high fives ensues.
I will assist you, Master.
Okay. No, the shield
Shields
collapsed.
offline.
Are you kidding me? Shield went out. Not good. Oh, hell no. I'm not going down without a fight. Gauge lock.
Understood. Booting up telepresence for fighter control. Fighter deployed. I'm here if you need me.
Come on. We can tank it. Come on, shields. A little harder.
Shields
Shield cell, now!
online.
Shield cell! Heat sink. Realigning. Re-engaging lock. Lock. Ooh! We got a raid. All right. Hello.
Regulate speed for automated retrieval, Commander. Fighter is locked down. We're good to go, Commander.
Yeah, somebody gets it. Nice. Yes. Be excellent to each other. And party on, dudes. Wait, no. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage.
07 to you as well. What the?
Absorbing Peterson, Charlie, Echo, Lima. We prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Oh, it seems like Elite Dangerous is the thing to stream right now.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to badge 3 Niner. Automated docking approved.
Alrighty. Let's just scoot on in.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
Let her take over.
Landing gear deployed.
Gracias, Urio.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
What a lovely classical landing. Okay. Ow. Oof. Okay, so this should all be done then. Good. Ouch.
Initiating.
Stop, stop. Cancel. Go to sleep.
Voice control off.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, now I can do things and not have it pick up random commands that I didn't say. Oh. You are tweaking, my good sir. I'm just gonna step out of the vehicle real quick. And what? Is it spamming my spacebar? You serious right now? What is going on? What the? What the hell? Are you? Are you serious right now? Are you for real? Who's jacked into my computer? Bro, Helix, shut. I told you to stop. It was. Yeah, it was. It was the damn voice program. I don't want to participate in the new version. Okay. Okay. Fine.
All systems prepared.
Back. Of course you are. Of course you're back. Go to sleep.
Voice control off.
Thank you. $588. And the rest of this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hang on a second. Replace module with. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Just swapped a couple things around, that's all.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Launch. Wake up.
Initiating. Voice control on.
There you go. Now that you're alive again, hopefully you'll listen a little better. We appreciate it, Helix. Or should I call you Felix now? Maybe I can call you either or. Since you don't seem to listen to one name. Barely listen to what I say. So maybe I should call you two different names, since you have twice the listening register. Well then, I don't know what that was. Hello, Shark Lord. Hi, how are you? You came in at an interesting time. I just crashed my way through the airlock. Okay. This is Elite Dangerous. It's a game about space, and it's an MMO. It's really fun. A lot of stuff to it. It's really, really expansive and big, but as big as the Milky Way, actually.
Leaving systems.
That's off center. That's the
Stellar
one cross
travel
center.
mode engaged.
It is very fun though, but space. Lots of space. Big space. Little space. All the space. Gallons of space. More space than you can space. Very big, yes. Extremely big. He's behind me. He's gonna try and interdict me, isn't he?
Identical.
Okay, well, we're just gonna pull over very politely.
I will assist you, Master.
Prepping fighter bay. Stand by.
Trajectory disruption.
Fighter is ready. Give the order, Commander.
Give us some chase. Full of missiles. Come on.
Shields offline.
Oh, we just lost our shields. Lost our shields. Come on. Let's get you back in alignment.
Flight assist off. Flight assist
Okay.
on.
And send it. Oh, bye, Shark Lord. Take care.
Shields online.
Target shields on.
Come on. Got him.
Incoming mission critical.
Controlling for enemy. I think we're in the clear, Commander. Commencing recovery, Commander. Stand by.
Okay. We don't have enough missiles half the time, man. Swear. Thank you, thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Retrieval complete. Fighter bay is secure.
Okay.
Ready to engage.
Here's the station. Here we go. Alright. Let's get the rest of this stuff. And then we just gotta dock. And repair. And refuel. And restock.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Interesting. Hey guys, look, it's so great. Philosophize with them. I love those movies. Let's drop this coltan off. God dang it. I made all that progress today and I had to buy the armor for the thing, so I gotta redo it. Could probably sell off some of my vehicles, honestly. It's just coltan. Cobalt right now is popping off. Oh, also just for general survivability, honestly, it's worth it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
It is absolutely worth it. Military grade composite's always a good idea to get anyway.
Shields offline.
Shields offline.
Whoops. Bonk.
Shields online.
I don't remember what the dang thing was called. Yeah. It was just a phone booth. Like, it was just a phone booth, but I don't know if it had like a name. It's just like, this is a time machine. It'll take you wherever you need to go. I don't know if they ever named it.
Speed restrictions are now being reflected on the map.
Jumping to Nexus.
I need to upgrade my power to figure out this thing. But I've also got to do some power management fun because we're at the limit right now. I think. Oh, you know, fair enough. I mean, it's enough that you can be like, oh, I know what you're talking about. Even if that's not what it's actually called. You still know. Well, you know if you've watched Bill and Ted. Exactly. Those who know, know. Okay. Okay. Are you straight up right now? That's wild. They really had fun with designing the interior of this thing. God, I love it.
Seek fluid intake.
It feels like a 90s computer all over the walls. I believe. The one with the shaggy hair. Ted. Yeah, no. Because the guy with the shorter hair was, I'm Bill Esquire. And then Keanu was like, I'm Ted Theodore Logan. fact, that's the reason I remember. From the line and associating it with his face. And that's how you remember a lot of people's voice lines. Wild Stallions! Guitar riff.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3 You are cleared for automated approach, Commander.
Yep, Stallions. Flickering.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Domestic combat at least. You know, I'm gonna check just in case, because you never know. They might actually have a Cobalt mission right now. Never hurts to check. Hold on a second. This is where Google becomes your friend. Inara. Inara, there you are. Okay, should have all the things they need. All right. Gonna be doing a lot of trading back and forth. Tends to be how it goes, though, ain't it? Didn't have any cobalt, so can sell that. Coltan. Three, 4. There we go.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
All right, here we go. Sending it.
Mission critical message.
More enemies coming to chase after my booty. Darn. Guess I'll just have to dispatch them one by one. What a shame.
Vectors. Friendship now engaged.
Here goes. There we are. All right.
Zorgon Peterson, Charlie Echo Lima. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. From touchdown.
Let's land her.
Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Oh, sorry. I think I just zoned out there for a second. We're good. $14 million credits. Holy cow. a second. They just asked for this stuff. That's wild. Eh. I had something that they were asking for. Phenomenal. That is a fat stack of payout right there. Let's go. Oh, wait, before we leave though, we need to check something.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship released. Departure authorized. Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
I need your biggest bankroller. Are you really about to tell me off from the station? I'm not saying I'm going to disobey traffic laws on purpose, but like, come on. Really?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
They still need to upgrade the power. That's what I need to do. When I get back there, I need to make sure I do that. Nope. I'm out of here. this works, buddy. Party on, dudes, indeed. Oh, 07. Alright.
Logan Peterson, Charlie Echo Lima. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 10. You're on course, Commander. Ground crew are on standby.
Okay, here we go. Landing gear deploy. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying gear.
500 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll try setting this bad boy down myself. Hold on. Up, 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 up. Harder than it looks.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
$22 million. Okay. Yep. $680 tons of steel. Let's head out.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still gotta fix that.
All clear. Flight control out.
Leaving the system.
All right. There we go.
Zorgon Peterson, Charlie Echo Lima. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
God, this game wears me out. Oh, I see.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. Well. Let's see if we can nail out these last missions.
Gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system. Faster than light velocity reached.
Here it goes. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Okay.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Wow.
Nice landing. Yeah, thanks.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
So close. And 62. Oh, jeez.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I just want to make it a little more titanium, I guess. Why not?
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting. Adjusting. Frameshift now engaged.
Here goes.
not an option.
Approach to the station at 6 speed as we mindful of other pilots in the area.
Unable to comply.
Request denied. Maintain approach and resubmit within range. Request approved. Clear to landing on docking bay 02. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Have a good night, Uriel.
Landing complete.
Take
Clear
care.
to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
I get the rest of these deliveries taken care of. I will. You take care of yourself as well. Okay, but at least
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
should be finished up soon here.
Landing gear retracted.
trusty Voyaging.
Incoming mission.
All right.
Logan Peterson, Charlie Echo Lima. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please flight during arrival and departure. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 390.
Out and you're finished.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Tritium. Tritium's always a good delivery. Maybe. Maybe I'll be done in like 10 minutes, I think.
Landing coupler disengaged. Was for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Okay, out. We go. Yep, should be finishing up pretty soon here. And then we might see about raiding. Maybe.
Shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system. Friendship now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Seek fluid intake.
Docking restraints engaged. Report to station.
Ironically enough, I'm listening to Subnautica music in the background right now. Well, back to where I was at the beginning of the day, I think.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Ready to engage.
Charge. Come on. Hit. Nope. Still too fast. backside of the station this time. Interesting.
Logan Peterson, Charlie Echo Lima. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please try this during arrival and departure. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-5. Attention. Reduce speed to 100. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
That's funny. All right. About to wrap up. This should be it. 19 million in the bank. There we go. And now to burn it. All on making this ship better, potentially. It was fun. I'm gonna see if... Can I do that? Just... Oh, it's nothing. Twerk nothing. What about this? That's way too much power consumption. Alright. Have a good night, all.